All right. Go like quiet on that one. How are we, team? I'm frustrated, gang. I'm frustrated. Hello, Neon, Dan, Amy. Good to see you for the second time. Had to restart the stream again. So I tested Twitch with my settings, and Twitch works by itself. But the minute that I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, Twitch just will not work. Whatever they've done to test all their 1440p and whatever, ever since that has come into act, I haven't been able to do anything with Twitch and YouTube multi-stream. And the worst thing is, I applied to be on the 1440p thing, and I never got an email to say I could do 1440p on Twitch. So until they just release 1440p for everyone, we're kind of stuck. So, yeah. Anyway, frustrated at that, but we're here to play the altars today, so let's head on over to here. You're watching and the sound was funny, Dan. I'll give you funny, Dan. The altars. Well, you know what we don't need? We don't need the chat background, because I thought it was going to work today. I don't need to put the chat on the wall because Yeah. Anyway, you get it. Okay, where's all my sound gone now? Oh. There we go. We're here. Pressing all the wrong buttons. That was just Ham talking, says Amy. That funny sound. Very cool. I like the silhouette behind here as well. Okay, so the altars. I've been waiting to play this for a while. Let's see how this goes. We're going to be going a new story. I'm going to keep everything standard across the board. Let's just make sure. I just wanted to make sure that audio was not Is that really loud for everyone, or is that okay there? It seems like a lot of music I have to tone down. Is that okay for everyone? Or does it seem really loud still? A bit loud? It's so incredible how much you have to turn the music down. Like, I have to go down to like 20. That's incredible. How loud their music is in that. Okay. Here we go. Music can help make a mood in a game though, Neon. It can help set a mood. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind in the islands, Thomas Transroma, the Blue House.
How did I end up here?
Yarn.
My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Guess we'll find out. We sort of already know anyway. Very oily, slicky, oily water.
That was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Right. Firstly, let's see how we're looking graphics-wise. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I got it. I know how to move the camera. Okay. He finally got the dart sniper gun, Neon. Nice. How is the ambiance? Is that a bit loud? I guess it won't be like this forever.
Flare from my capsule.
We'll just get through this bit. I remember this from the demo, actually. Yeah, I remember this bit from the demo. So I don't think this bit takes us long.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but
Hey, Cento.
my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Maybe the radio's broke. Oh, I'm keen to get into this game. I bought myself I got my
Oh, no.
Neon?
It's the captain. Shit.
I got my Gaddock Raylan back on Star Citizen, so that was the one purchase I wanted to make in Star Citizen.
Deceased. What the hell?
The captain.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. What happened? She didn't crash. The capsule's intact.
I got my Gaddock Raylan
Looks
back.
like she died.
It's the
inside of it. I don't get it.
It's the alien cargo ship that I used to own, and I wanted to get it back this alien week, and I got it. I would like to get the merchantman, but $650 US is a little out of my price range, considering that you pretty much tack on another
Mobile
half,
base.
and so about
There it is.
$900 it would cost me for that.
Dolsky
Here we
here.
go.
Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there.
Okay.
Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up. It's just quickly on that, Neon. When it comes to alien ships, there's always been an alien ship tax. So take any other regular ship in that price range and add another like $150 on just for it being an alien ship. Yeah.
The capsules. Wait. What? No.
They're all
That's
dead.
impossible. They can't all be.
They're all dead. Deceased. Deceased.
Why?
That's a really cool graphic.
Makes no sense.
That's a really cool graphic.
Radiation wave? Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
They can be beef jerky if needed. Yuck. Is that like in Fallout 4? Neon like Fallout 4 when he says hands her a knife and says cut his rump out, beef jerky or something.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on.
No, it's the TV series version of it. It was a TV show that came out. He says that. The girl says that to, I'm not going to give any more away. You should watch the show. All right.
Hello?
Here we are, back in
Anybody
this
here?
ship. No current tasks.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Is anyone home? Find the communications room. Find the comms room. I have to find the comms room and call for help. The company might know about the accident or that someone survived.
I need to find the comms room and get help.
Press tab to open base overview. Okay. Comms room up there. We just got to take the turbo lift here. And we'll be right. Oh, I ran a bit far. Oh, oh. Yeah. There we go.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Is anyone out there?
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain Machine.
I'm not the captain. This is the new captain speaking. Well, I'm gonna go with I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here. But, I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yandolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Of your face.
Please, ready before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. The proximity star in 10 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. Your phone is sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
Okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Evacuation procedure. In case of an accident, an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The step will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems, according to my recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rapidium in the Ally Corp classification system. Precise correlation between triple star systems and rapidium, I should say rapidium, maybe we'll call it that, is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed. And then we've got quantum navigation here. It's a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. Right, tasks-wise, I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell off this planet. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Captain's cabin, I'd say, yeah. Maybe, or the command center. Let's try the captain's cabin, shall we? Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Gather 60 medals outside. Captain's cabin. Locating organic matter deposits require deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. It's a handy tool alongside other necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons can be crafted in the workshop module for the base. Evacuation procedure. Okay, we know that. Okay, that's everything we've got there. Alright, so that is just that screen. Okay, follow the instructions to prepare the journey. So, gathered 6 minutes. I won't survive without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Okay. Okay. This is not handholdy, so we've got to figure this out. So, in our storage, it looks like we've got... That's the radiation barrier. Where's... that's machinery. This is our storage. Radiation filter. We've got some mush, raw food, organics, 30 metals. Okay. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place if I don't... Okay, hang on. Where's the... I thought we know what to do for the evacuation. Wait, what? Maybe it's in the command center. Maybe it's not in here. Okay. We don't need to do that yet. Ah. Radiation levels at night are deadly. Exiting the base in its currently not permitted. You can rest in the captain's cabin until tomorrow. Okay. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Escape the sun. Okay, so I guess we just have to go to sleep first. Let's just do that. This is interesting. I don't know if I'm making the right decision here. If I should have been looking for something specifically, I don't know. Sunrise in 8 days we've got. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Do I need to eat something then? Is that what it's telling me? Or have I already eaten? Okay. Let's You can find shallow deposits in the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources but can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to keep going for a little bit and grab a couple of extra, I think. Or I thought I was. Can never hurt to have too much, yeah? Now, I remember seeing suitcases or something around. Just tell me if the sound is still a little bit loud for you guys, and I'll turn down the ambient sound if you need.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Yerba kit. I won in a lottery. The ground and Bombilla collecting dust for years, but they look too cool to be thrown away. And a multi-tool.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
You found a movie among some other things from cargo. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. Ah. Very cool. Hey, Johnny says the fun can begin now.
Typical corporate.
How are you, Johnny? Typical corpos. Typical corpos. Probably shouldn't be sprinting, but whatever. Calendar. A calendar from over a decade ago with photos of luxury cars. Whenever I felt like a loser doomed to spend his life in mining town, I dreamt of having one of them in my fantasies.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Think. No, there's a piece. Johnny says, I will warn you, I've had a bad day. Just don't take it out on me, Johnny, and we'll be fine. Can I get up there? Turns out I don't need to. Right, let's head back, I think, for a bit. Unless we want to... It's starting to get... Sun's getting real low, big guy. We'll have a little bit more of an explore, shall we? We'll have a little bit more of an explore. Hey, Dirty, how are ya? Oh, by the way, I bought this on Steam, but for those that are curious about the game and want to play it, it is on Xbox Game Pass if you do have Game Pass for free. Well, I mean, you pay for Game Pass, but if you've got PC Game Pass, it's on PC Game Pass also. Oh, hell yeah. Is this a new game? This game came out last week. We played the demo of it back last year, and absolutely, I've been waiting to play this game on full release since then. So it's fully released now. And I'm super excited to get amongst it all. The storage capacity of the base is full and cannot be finished. You can expand it by constructing additional storage. Right, let's get back. Let's get down to business. Oh, there's more there. You've been playing Bus Manager in the last 2 weeks? I need to get back into that so we can do a live stream of it, yeah? A couple of live streams of that. It's a pretty in-depth game, that one. That was Broken Arrow. Alright, so... build a workshop via the command center. Ah. Where do we want to put the workshop? Comms room, command center. Guess there for the moment. If we could move everything over, it'd be good. Alright, so we'll just go there for the moment. Okay, craft me that. To create an item, first schedule it in the work queue. You can then work on queue items at the workbench. Oh, right, okay, okay. What else can we craft here? Nothing. Okay. Right. So find organic deposits in the area. Have I got a small storage here? Wasn't there somewhere? Or is the storage used remotely? Funny looking ship layout. Yeah, because it's like this, right? So it's modularized. Now. I need to find organics, otherwise my supplies will quickly run dry. I have to find a good place for a mining outpost. Find an organics deposits area. How do I... First step to scanning a deep deposit is to find deposit areas. An organic deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay, but you're not telling me how to use how do I use incoming radiation in 50 seconds? It's not telling me how to use said scanner. Used to scan planet surface for resource deposits. One in storage, right? I think you have to find the blue smoke areas first. Do you reckon, Amy? So we can't go outside anyway because of the radiation. We're in radiation zone now anyway. So I guess that's the day done. Alright, well let's go to bed then. Damn it! Day's done already. It is a dirty truck. It's I'm not going to give too much away, but there are other characters that we will have to get for like management as well. Dan says LB button or Q on the keyboard for scanner control. Thanks, Dan. Let's go out the airlock. Blue smoke.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Where's the purple haze? It's coming, Johnny. Whoa. Trippy. How about this? The crystal, the purple crystal. What about that, Johnny? Oh, look at that.
What the hell?
Hell yeah.
Could this be... Rubidium?
Rubidium. Repeat after me. Rubidium.
Strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Rubidium. Oh, I've got to gather 30. I don't have enough.
Believable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
So, how can I... Can I not remove 30 of that?
where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Johnny says repeat after me, gummies.
Oh, smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find the resource deposits by placing... that's right. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanner on the ground to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. Okay. All right. Oh, we've already got a source there. Okay. And another source there. And another one there. Still the same one. Okay. All right. Now what? Does it want me to keep doing stuff? Like, I feel like that's scanned, is it not? I feel like that's scanned. Yeah. Yeah, like, what else do you want me to do? Ah, okay, there we go. We had to open up enough area. We had to scan more of the area. Okay, using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to the nearby structure. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have a pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
He needs to report it. Does that mean it's connected? Ah, there we go. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between your base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel by the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Okay, cool. Okay, so I might need to build more storage. Our storage is gonna be maxed soon, so we've got a small storage there. I guess we'll just go there for the moment. Each module that built makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Yeah, okay, but we need the space too. I'm just going to open the... we'll get into this very shortly here. We'll do this call. Let me just open the door for the dog and grab a drink, and we'll crack on. No. I've lost something. And I don't mean my marbles. I've lost that ages ago. Okay. Sorry, no one's home. Please leave a message, says DT. Sorry, Yarn's out at the moment, looking for organic matter. And stumbling across the find of a lifetime. Please leave a message after the tone, and I'm sure he'll get back to you. If this is an intergalactic call, no reverse charges.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Okay.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be...
Your mum.
rubidium.
Oh, rubidium. That too.
You hear me?
I found your
I
mum.
think I found rubidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
You tested.
The rubidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
Oh, good. It is your mum.
Blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA.
Who are you?
Oh, you can do better than that. The womb, huh?
The womb, huh?
Okay.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense.
Okay.
Speeds up organic growth.
Now, I still don't know. It says follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing here. Like... Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey, right? I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. You know what I mean? Like...
Safer evacuation functionality manual. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an alley core. Polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment.
So I should make a climbing hook too, shouldn't I? That takes 120. That climbing hook. Rupidium. First discovered accidentally by an ally corp near space exploration vessel on the 842 Hermes. Asteroid passing Earth. Rupidium revolutionized the way we think about accelerated growth, called by its enthusiasts the time-traveling element.
Scanner.
Good.
This handy tool, alongside other
Don't have the resources to make that. Right. And it's too late to go outside, isn't it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, we need to hurry. If I'm to do this. Are they all empty? No! I thought there was still some here. Damn it. Alright, we gotta get back. We gotta get out of this place. Radiation gonna kill me soon. Damn. Bugger. Okay. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over them and move them. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Oh, but I do need to... Ah. We need an elevator piece. That's still not going to be long enough, is it? What we need to do here... That's as far over as we can go there. If I move everything over this way, can't move that. And you won't let me move that? What? You suck. It takes up... Okay, no, I can't. I should be able to get it there. Okay. Give me that elevator. I'm thinking... Actually, can I get rid of that? I'm thinking the comms room can go here. And the womb thing can go there. So, in fact, I'm going to switch these two around. I'm going to have the comms and command center together. And the workshop can be outside my bedroom. Yeah, that's how we're going to run that. And then the womb's up there. So if we look in here now...
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Oh my gosh.
Here goes. And a sample... Pydium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, of course. What else?
We have a sheep.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
No, you won't be so frustrated. Oh, Dan! You leave Molly alone, Dan.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hello?
It should have been a cow.
Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really felt more business as the others.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Oh, good. Okay. Just hang up on me. Okay.
Functionality manual.
Still can't make this. Okay. I guess we just end the day. See how we go. This is kind of intriguing, this game so far. Now we have Molly and myself to look after. Okay. I've only got 116 organics. Should that thing not be... I don't have to manually get the stuff out of here, do I? I have to manually do it. Maybe I can train Molly to do it. At least I'll be able to make some nice sheep rugs and some nice warm socks. Alright, so how much organics did I get out of that? Enough to build a kitchen, hey? Okay, let's have a look at the kitchen. It all just needs to move over slightly. Why will that allow that? That seems rather odd. I guess it has to go there. Unless we put it down here. I'm exhausted. I can still work. Exhausted. Come on now. Come on. We're almost. Come on, you can do it. Done. All right, there we go. Wait, is my bedroom one down? Yeah, this one. It does say start the engines in the command center. Should we do that a day early? Or should I go get some more organics? I think what we'll do is we'll go and get some more organics first. Haggis. Yeah, we're making haggis. Ugh, congealed blood. Sunrise in 5 days.
Search the ship's surroundings.
Let's get a little bit more. Okay, yeah, we got a maximum amount of organics. Can I fast travel from here back to base? Wait. Right. Start the engines in the command center.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Turn a lever in machinery.
Sorted. Let's give it another go.
Hey, a big A.
What? Not again.
Ah,
You have got to be kidding me.
you've got to be kidding me.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
We need roadside assistance. We need roadside assistance.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Better check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Okay. Check the quantum computer. Up here. Ooh, fancy. Mind records access granted. Deleting
What is
expired
this?
data.
Mine records.
Jan Dolsky, mind record readable.
What's going on? I recognize this. It's my life.
Okay. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store. Mum worked in the playground where you spent more time than at home. Family like many others. Family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Never give up. Never surrender. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. Hey, what's that? Yep. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. But the fear. No better. Not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. Okay. Poor girl. You should have helped her. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mum doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Come on, do we have to do this? Yeah, at the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You promised yourself you'd get out of there, and you have kept that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you still... Yep. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating their company. Makes you feel good, like you've always found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see Mum for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? Oh, yeah, you probably should. Working abroad. You look at the ladder. It's tempting. Work abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself and the whole for the whole semester. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It was all so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her. Make sure, ladies and gentlemen, you turn to your loved ones and tell them that you love them. You're 23 years old at this point. If you're 23 years old, tell someone you love them that's really close to you. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that. You're still 23. To become bitter and dead inside. Be like Dad. Sense of guilt holds back the throat. Dan says, I love you to me. He wrote that in capitals too. Okay, come on. What are we doing here? Are we going through the whole busy night? Do we... My gosh. Way out. There's a lot here. That was carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Hey, first love, Dan. Slow down. It's only a project. Am I good enough? Ooh, they're having ramen or noodle box or something. We got noodle box here. This is it. She's moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? New opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors. And that offer of a PhD is tempting as hell. Oh, good morning, Hank. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. The purgatory of 9 to 5 on the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No. A dream house. Hey, I love the tracksuit. Your face beams as you exit the bank hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. If it doesn't have 2 bathrooms, it's not good enough. Neon. Johnny says she's no Big T. No one will ever replace Big T and the barn. Except for maybe Catherine and the top of the church. Actually, that topped Big T in the barn. Was Catherine and the top of the church. Or top of the castle. The crisis hit. No, this can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about the worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off, how will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. We're now 30 years old. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic damn radio. They all know, all they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people have bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen to Lena's talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? Oh crap, hang on guys. Crikeys. Boy. Hank decided that it's toilet time. I had to. So it's cold here, and Hank wears a t-shirt to bed every night. He's got a little staffy t-shirt. I've put pictures in Discord. You can see it for yourself. But if I don't take the t-shirt off before toilet time, the t-shirt becomes a nappy. A dog nappy, and I don't want a dog nappy. Holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up because you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? Oh, it's a slippery slope. Yeah, it's not all this, Neon. This is just a bit of context to our life, to Jan's life, that's all. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom, finally, she's got it. A new better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. At 34, we've got a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in the search of that mysterious substance Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you don't have it. Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. Okay. I still don't know what we're doing. Select life event. Like, what am I... Is there something I should be doing in these?
How did they get it, and what for? Hey, I checked the quantum computer. What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
1 second, team. I'm not messing with that. What do we want to say? Sorry, just important. I've got a lot going on. Just FYI, team, I've got a bit going on with the lawyers at the moment in the background, so things are ramping up. Things are heating up in the kitchen here at the Ham household, and there's a bit of a fight going on at the moment that I have to. Yeah, it's occupying a lot of my time in the background. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Create the altar.
Alter? I'd alter what?
Release your life.
Rapidium. Cloning a sheep. Branching
Good night, dirty trucker.
self.
Thanks for dropping in. We
Altering
miss you,
my
buddy.
life by
Stay
messing
safe.
with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do, no. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
You're in imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
No friggin' way.
I don't have other options, do I?
I have a feeling we're going to have to go into our timeline, into our past timeline, and we're going to have to alter one thing, and we're going to have to clone that altar of what we wanted to fix in our life. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna have to pick. So all that stuff we just went through, all that reading that Neon was talking about. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC. That's how I'm reading this, yeah?
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? putting up with his frustration and drunkenness. You told yourself you'd take care of Mum, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would Mum say? I think this is the one we have to go for to start with. I think this is the one we have to do to start with. Technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Costs, 20 rupidium. This is wrong. Yes, Dan, exactly. And there it is. There is the life branch right there. So we went, instead of being at home, this is the way that we traveled in our life. This is how our life went. But this is the new life branch. This guy, standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mum, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Oh my God, we've created an ups and downs. Not in his footsteps. Final goodbye. So we were there for the final goodbye now. You hold back at the tears when you look at her in the hospital bed. So just FYI, this is where the colony sim starts to come into this game. I don't know how it's going to go with beds. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good, like you really can change things to make it better. Unfamiliar feeling. So in this branch, we obviously... No. It's gonna start. No, he doesn't want a bar of it. Anyway, let's crack on. Hello?
Hey there. Wow. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? What is this?
I like how it grew clothes for him too. That was a really nice touch.
Where am I?
Anxiety, insecurity, was it?
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain
Awkward.
later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well? What kind of bullshit is this?
I'm trying to... This is
What's
tough.
your
I don't know
role?
what's going to be the right way to handle
I'm a
this.
senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
No, the other way around.
No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded.
Uh-oh. Frustration and
Yes.
rebellion.
It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, but I'm a different version of you. And you brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board.
Yep.
What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Inside me. You'd still exist somewhere.
You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically?
Oops.
Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out.
Oh no,
Just
rebellion.
This passiveness. What am I?
We don't have time for this, mate. Will you fix it, please? Hurry up.
Look,
Then you can go and do what you
this
want.
is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
That's a lot of negatives we got then. Ugh, he was throwing a lot of negative emotions out then.
What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
At least we've still got Molly. Do you want to automatically collect structures before starting your journey? Hey, let's roll! Let's roll, baby, roll. Let's roll all night long. Diddle 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 diddle. I'm the captain now. Okay. Where is our altar? He's up in the, let's go annoy him. Oh, that's the womb. Here he is here. He does not want to talk to us. Okay. All right, what food have we got? We've got 22 mush and 2 raw food. The altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insights to recent events. 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. He's angry. I'm pissed at Yarn. He's really irritating. Anxiety, gloom, frustration, and rebellion. Yeah, but you know what? I'd rather be honest with him than not.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I
get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You don't get to talk to me like that. I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what?
Ooh.
You'll send me back to that giant fish tank?
Maybe.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. To repair the communications room, you'll need a repair kit. Oh, this guy sucks. Maybe Molly can do it for us?
Organic matter deposit. To the safer evacuation.
We fixed it. Lucas calling.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Far from okay.
Are you serious? I just had a choice to either die in pain or duplicate and edit myself. I'm far from okay.
It's, called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium. That's exciting, actually.
Give me someone higher.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station.
Oh.
But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
What?
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
Of course they do.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
Wow.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
And yet
How
his...
come I
yeah,
survived?
yeah.
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
So you're getting me out of here?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I
Sure.
told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My
playlist.
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Memories.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You are so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination.
We've already checked them out.
Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Right. Okay, we've already kind of done this. Standing up to him. Let's start at the end here if we can. Project Dolly, you look at the spaceship entrance, only fools don't change their minds, especially if your depths are mounting. You'll be fine, you just need to make it through this mission. Ah, they respect professionals like you, just stay strong. Okay, so he had depths. Him again, you can't make your mind up. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him. Dad, he looked... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. So there's a whole gambling situation going on with this bloke. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mum tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her... Okay, man. Don't you love them? And her relaxing smile face. Okay, yeah, so... Not in his footstep. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer. Okay, so he got you a job offer at the mine, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. Okay, obviously we didn't take that. Final goodbye. You head back. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Oh man. Some reason, I don't know why my PC just decided to go into overdrive then. So, final goodbye. Fixing things. Unfamiliar feeling. Feels good to become an expert in something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about your mum's passing. Oh, okay. Shady business. This is where it gets a bit dodgy. Okay. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says nothing, but you can see he's distracted. He's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approach you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You love that workshop. Okay, sweet. No assertiveness, remember. Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mum. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money working in an international factory. Okay. Just from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief for a moment. You thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. Oh, BC. Really? The first thing you say when you come in. Not even hello anymore. The girl to your left's been giving you the signals. Could this be your lucky night? The damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick. Him again. You can't make your mind up. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit, it's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly. Loser. Man, just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here quick and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You got your shit together. Okay, so ask the altar about memories you share. Well, the only memories we share are our childhood up until the point of this point here. At the crossroads. Right. Interesting. I've been thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
BC says, that's not the first thing I said. Amy, oh wait, where else did you write up here? Oh, no, it's not. Getting Death Stranding vibes from this? Oh, BC, I didn't even see you come in. You just snuck in before I missed it. Or was I chasing Hank, was I? Death Stranding vibes a little bit, you reckon? I never played Death Stranding, did you? We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom?
Oh
I
man,
thought
this
about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. I build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Grease and fungicide, beer and synthetic starch. Oh crap, what do we do here? Not something I was into. Yeah, no, I wasn't either. That's not, that number 2's coming out as well. I don't know, grease and fungi coolant and oil.
Why not? There's grease. I also saw a packet of useless fungicide lying around somewhere. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright. Did we get him back on the side?
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word.
And
No,
that's
she
probably
said they were
what
delicious.
killed her.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Alright. Alright. Hey, you Fury. Thank you for that. Are you making a coffee? I know we got to talk with the altar again. You just made a coffee though.
So... How do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Well, you fix shit, and I can keep cracking on with making more of us. We should trust the corporation. We need to handle this our way. We need to handle this our way.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me?
They told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do.
We'll improvise.
All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
Oh no.
People? What people?
We got Molly.
The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
You hated it. Now you want me to make more. More versions of us, you mean?
Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's to the core. Lena? That's our ex-wife? That's our ex-wife.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Wait. Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Hello, I'm your ex-husband who you probably still really love, and all you can talk about, all these corpos talk about is Rapidium. So that's...
Oh, so that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call.
Yeah, sure you
What the
did.
hell happened out there? How did you survive?
And do you have rupidium?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Fine, don't need help. Ooh.
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
I can't forbid you. Oh, I want to be mad at her for leaving us, but at the same time, we were kind of a dick because we stopped her career as well. I'm just going to say sure, thanks.
Thanks.
We did
Be
hold her
careful out
back.
there, young.
She did,
Talk soon.
you
I
know,
hope.
it's only fair that she wanted to, it just didn't work out. We were being selfish at the time, I think, that decision, by not selling the place.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Act 1, hey? Act 1, all done. Day 7, the sun is far away. Okay. Base navigation. Find a route.
Wait a minute. We need to talk.
The technician is born. A new altar is ready. Oh no. Okay. Let's see where you are. You're in the womb. No, no, we don't want. No, not another one. Oh. Hello, Molly.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Molly's got a pillow. That's cute. Okay. Johnny says, what did I miss? Our ex-wife called on the phone, Johnny. I don't think she wanted to... I think she was more interested in the Rapidium than she was in us. And we've made friends with our alter ego. Our alter... What do you... I don't know. Give him the multi-tool.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Okay.
Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Nice. Something you wanted to talk
Something
about?
you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Nice. Thanks, can't wait to check them out. It's what I'd expect from a technician. Thanks, oh.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Wait, we could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay. Hey, where did he just go? Base. We've got to get to there, have we? Cannot navigate around Lava River. Okay. Does that mean I'm going to have to go out and do stuff? Okay, let's go to the workshop here quickly. I'm going to make that. And a suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. The battery can only be used once. I'll hold out for that. The radiation barrier can't work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Okay, let's go out and do some exploring here. Oh man. Nice. Okay, so that gives us 142. We're now at 202 for that. Bit of rubidium, bit of Johnny's magic on the ground. Oh, what do we got over here? I've got radiation increased, but there's something over there. I think our radiation was at max. A regular metal deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health risks. It requires scanning, building a mine outpost, and connecting it with a base. Hold F to send a scanner wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground, moves towards the deposit. Okay. That way. Right, there we go. Okay. Which is going to be the best way for us to go here. Yes. Go and do that, please. So he's in the metals outpost at the moment, taking care of the metals, which is good. Alright, nice. All of the rapidium. Right, what we need is more organics.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Right, get through the rocks. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. Okay. I still think there was something going on over there, I swear. Whatever. We do need some more organic matter. Oh, we're running out of time. Crap. We gotta head back. We gotta get out of this place. Okay. Let's go down to the workshop and make that drill first. Mining outpost repair kit, radiation pylon component. Oh my god, there's kitchen stuff. Ah, okay, we need more ore resources. We've only got 41, we need 50. What are you doing out there, buddy? He's in the metals outpost still. Being tired slows your workday, but doesn't have to be impacted. Is he actually collecting metals?
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say.
Yeah,
when I
so
was a
keep your
kid
grandma
and tired
out of it.
Doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Or your grandma.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
How long will it take them?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Is your job to ensure our
I
safety?
thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step,
Seriously.
we'll get your procession safely to church.
Seriously.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as
Of
possible.
course you do.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is.
Oh, we're gonna make a deal.
He's
I
not some
hope.
kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
Ah.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Great.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
New life path. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Oh, good. Is he still in the metals outpost? Oh, radiation doesn't kick off for a bit. Okay. Get through the rocks. I need him to get a little bit more out of that so I can build. I need 50, wasn't it? Hey, mate. I need 50. I'm hoping that by the time I do a bio break, everyone take a bio break quickly, 2 hours 29 mark. He will have had 50 medals put. You can see just over here, the first little tab there. It's got like 49, then 102. 49 is the metals. We're waiting for 50 of them.
Look, I gotta take a leak. And when I come back, if you haven't learned how to lighten up, don't be here.
Found a little hanky on the way. Buddy. Trying to get some sun. Hey, mate. I love that dog. Okay, we got the 50. No, he's... What are you doing, mate? Sometimes you just have to do things on yourself. Oh. Oh, he's in the worm. He's not collecting anymore. Right, well, I guess, you know what we'll do? We probably don't need to do it, but... We've got 22 mush. Is there any more? No, I don't. I was going to make food, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. We'll do some more exploring. I think we've got a little... I think we've got a day or two up our sleeve to have a look around here. do a little bit of this myself.
God, you come see me? There's a thing.
I'm gonna get to 100. Okay.
Can't get rid of you.
Did he say I can't get rid of you? Thought we were friends now. Okay. Now I'm just gonna exit here because I felt like there was still some exploring we had to do around the place. Just a quick 60. Quick 60 of all of that will help. Even though we've got the thing. Bang, there's 100. There's even more, right? Storage is full. Right. How much organic have we got? We probably need more organics.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Are we gonna need the organics here? Like, probably, yes. Incoming radiation.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
There was a drill spot on the ground. All right, we're just gonna have to get out of here. Damn it, radiation. How far away did it say it was? Have I got time? I feel like I've got time, do I not? All right, 5 seconds. Right, we got to get out of here. It's up the top. I was looking down the bottom here. It's up the top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Find a good vantage point and look around. I'm just wondering if we should. We definitely need another storage, don't we? Is there any small storages? Why can't I put it on that half block there? I don't understand that. Doesn't make sense to me. That storage over there then, for the moment. Okay, is there anything else that we need to make? The new altar is ready. I'm really trying to avoid making the altar at the moment. Ugh. We'll get to the next day first, I think. Because now that we have more storage, we might go and get some more organics. We got 179 of that. Enriched metals deposit. What does enriched metals get us? I don't know if I can take this radiation level much. I need to probably... My father plays dominoes better than your father. Wait. Johnny says, my father placed all of his better than your father, all around the altar. My father plays dominoes better. Johnny, what are you talking about? I'm so confused at this. Okay. My battery's almost done too. Hey, bud. Hey, mate. Stop. What? Stop. It's a Catholic priest chant. Oh, is it? I'm like, what are you talking about? I was like, what are you talking about? What is that giving us? Ooh. I'm irradiated. Just sleep it off. Just sleep it off, Ham. What I want to make is another mining outpost. And 4 more of those, I think. And I need to make radiation filter. One of your alters is suffering from radiation burn and it affects his ability to work. You can see it tells that alters can get much better much quicker if they rest in the infirmary. We don't have an infirmary. Does that mean he's gonna die at that point? We're done for the day. We're done for the day. Fainted from exhaustion. Testing it for science. Day 10. The sun is far away. I'm still critical radiation levels. Okay, we don't have an infirmary, so I don't think we do anyway. Machine airlock, quantum kitchen, build. We don't. And here's the kicker. We need 60 minerals. How do we get minerals? A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics, even though the resources processed they are often radioactive or toxic. The module is completely safe to use. To heal your altars from radiation, make sure your radiation barrier is turned with some radiation filters. Where was my filters section again? It's the machinery room, I think, yeah? Ah, there we go. Ah, right. I've turned that on automatically. Right. Ah, good. So, we probably should have another couple of filters made up, shouldn't we? Oh, we got 4. We'll make another one. Right, so we should have... We've got 5 filters to get us through for a bit. Okay, good. Now the radiation levels should be dropping again.
Can't get rid of you.
Why are you trying to get rid of me? So, find a good vantage point to look around. I do really want that too. We better grab some organics, I think. Okay. Do we think we can get this to here? Yes. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can grab some of that first, and then we can look at doing what we got to do to get out of here. Radiation level critical. Okay. Well. Can I not even get down there now? There we go. Oh, I need a filter for my suit, don't I? That's what the trouble is. Holy moly. This is... we're irradiated and my dude is full tripping. Rock blockade. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passageway from above. Oh, and of course, I need to build another one of those. Oh, it's a deep rubidium deposit. Ah, I see. Right.
Okay. This is not good. We
We got a jetpack on this thing?
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Okay, so... Do I have a travel pylon? Like, do I need it? I'll put it down anyway, whatever. Does it need to be powered? I've only got one of these left. Yeah, okay. Damn, we're gonna need more metals too, aren't we? So, I need to heal up. I need to get better. And it means I don't have a filter for my suit, do I? Repair kit, drill, cartridge, suit, battery. That's what I think I need. But I do think I've got poisoning, so... can I tell him? Develop a new plan. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures. But okay, yeah, we don't have to worry about that. We've got enough to move. We just don't have a plan yet. So he's in the kitchen. Right. You look tired. You look hurt. What happened?
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful.
We have to improve our protection.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
Okay.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
I did,
Of course
sort
not.
of.
You have your cozy captain's bed.
We can't afford anything for now. I'll get you a dormitory.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Hey. Okay, how are we gonna fit this in? And I don't even know. Yeah, dormitory. We're just a bit shy on that. God damn it. You know when I need to make another metals extraction thing. Yeah. We'll have 3 of them. And you better give me... we're not going to have enough, are we? Damn it. I'll go get this up and running now anyway. If I can. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'll get this up and running anyway. As much as we're getting absolutely irradiated. And then, trouble is I don't have enough. And I'm too irradiated to work it. Of course. Okay, we just got to go to bed. Man, oh man. We have to watch food too. Alright, sweet. Now that I'm not irradiated anymore, let's go do a heap of metals first. Okay. Okay, yeah. I want to get, how will I get the other yarn tech? How will I get yarn tech working on the other place? Can I assign yarn tech? Right, let's head back to here. Right, a couple of things we need to do. We need to get a dormitory up, but we also need more of these drills, do we? A cartridge for the drill that's used to melt the rock formations away. Okay, they cost 20 each. So let's make 2 of those. Okay, let's go ahead, and we don't have enough to build the dormitory. How much is that dormitory? It is, and an infirmary, social room, but we want to get the dormitory up. So it's 40. Oh my god, I need 1 more. Okay. That would have been just enough to get him. Oh my god. to get him. That just gets us over the line for the dormitory. Okay. So if we're going to build a dormitory, of course it's going to be that big. Crap. Does storage have to be accessible? Assume it does, you know. Crap. Move the top ones up. You know I have to have a lift to get to it though, Dan. Move the top ones up. You mean there, like that? I don't think that's big enough, that slot, mate. They all have to be connected though. They all have to be able to, you have to be able to access every corridor for it to function. Top storage. You're talking about this top storage? What if we move that to there? That to there, and then I can get in that there. And that still functions. But you know what I mean, right? You still have to be able to walk into the storages for them to be able to work. As far as I'm aware. Is that sort of what you meant? See how that goes anyway. Right, here's their dormitories. It's already a pigsty in here. That works, I guess, at least anyway, doesn't it? Hey, buddy. I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I'm gonna keep exploring.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Alright. Oh, there was something negative at the end there. Build the research lava. Build the research laboratory. Of course. Is he going to his bedroom? Hey! I'll get you some friends soon, mate. Do I want to get... Do we want to get the other alts yet? I kind of don't want to push it until we have to be honest. Though there is one there. I don't think... Yeah, we can't go out at the moment. And we've got no metals. How much mush have we got? We've got 14 mush. We'll go through 2 of these a day, obviously. And we've got a phone call. Does that keep the doctor away? Maxwell's calling.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. I don't believe you care about me.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found rupidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they?
Yeah, because what if?
Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Yeah, sure. Read it all the time. You mean that old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing.
There it is.
You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Are you buttering me up for something? I'm not
You're
trusting
buttering
any
me
of
up for
these guys.
something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium.
Okay.
We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have time to do it.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I have a strange feeling, and I have a really strange feeling that the other crew were killed on purpose so that we were the one that would have to branch out and use our lifeline to get the job done, because they could push their morals or immorals on Jan because he's at a low point. I have a feeling it was all staged.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch.
Here we go.
I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means.
And the means.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch.
It killed off the others and it
I won't
used
have much
you.
more time for now, Jan.
Exactly what
Do you
I was
have
just
any other
saying.
questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Never trust anyone that says trust me.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
BC says, or who says, to be honest? Anyone who says what, BC? What? To be honest, BC? I don't care.
The branching procedure. There's a story there.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now,
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
Oh, there's so many things
Now,
wrong.
I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I don't trust any of this, and if we ever get back to Earth, I can't imagine them keeping any of my altars.
Evacuation functionality manual.
Okay. So, we need to...
You want me to take care of this?
In the case of
Metal outpost, yes. Go and do that for me, please.
evacuation functionality to
I'm going to go and make sure there's some organics. We've got to get on the base. We've got to get onto the basics first. We've got some of that done again today. He's doing some metals. There were some other areas that we could have drilled open, yeah? Yeah. So where's the drill bit go? What's that? Okay, we're gonna have plenty of metals to do stuff here. Ah, that's the blockage we need there. Whoa, what is this? Wait, what is that? That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Incoming radiation already?
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Oh no. Oh, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of this place. I've gone the wrong way, have I? Oh, wait, we can go through that way too. Okay. The cool thing is we've got some stuff to build now. We've got some metals. Yarn Tech did some metal hunting. I grabbed some more metals. We've got some organics. Okay, so build the rupidium. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Build the research laboratory. So where is... He's in the kitchen. Hey, bud, how do you feel about coming to making you one of us?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Okay. Well, you're angry at us for making you. We're gonna go make someone else. Can we make someone else? Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Oh wait, we gotta do it from the computer. Because this won't go horribly wrong. We'll just make another person. Try not to annoy this one, says Dan. Okay. Refiner, a scientist, a guard, a miner, a botanist, A doctor heals, alters 8 times faster at the infirmary. Cooks food faster. Shrink. When growing crops in the greenhouse. Okay. Scientists can research new technologies. I need probably the scientist. Right. First things first, we're going to need another elevator there. No, that's no good. Oh, that's a really awkward shape. Right, so now we got the lift going right up here. Bring the lab up to there. Yeah. Guess we'll leave it like that for the minute. I mean, the only other thing is we can chuck that on there, right? We can chuck another storage on there. You know, which is probably not a bad idea. So we can really stock up on resources for a bit. This thing here is kind of in the way, but that's like our core thing that we need, I think. So that's the dormitory now in here. Oh, he's in bed. Let's, he's not in bed very well. Hey, mate, you gotta actually, there you go. There you go. I kicked you into the bed. You can't be angry at me. I put you in bed. Okay, so that's a nothing area. We want the research lab down 2 more. Cheaper batteries. Do we want a researcher or a scientist? This is what I don't understand. He's snoring. Now I know we have to go to bed. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you landed it. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you a better opportunity. Johnny says still here. I think we need to go ahead with this altar, don't we? Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves you. Oh, this is when we were 26. And the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Amy, come on. Oh no. Look at this branch now. Oh my god. Purgatory of 9-5, a dream house. The crisis hits. A busy night. Is this our Project Dolly? A way out. Drowning sorrows. Falling apart. And then this is the new scientist one. The path of science. What have we done? I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just go to bed. It'll be fine. A new altar is ready. Oh dear. Should we go and get Tech for this? We'll go get Yarn Tech and see what he has to say.
Get rid of you.
Also, how much food are we rolling here? Got 13. Hey mate, do you want to have a chat about something quickly, or I'm just going to do this? Hey Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Here we go. Oh, it's... Yeah, we got a lab coat. I said it's. I don't know. Hey there. Hey there.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot?
I Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. Well, what about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I like this one. I like scientist one. You are wrong. We're not coming. You're right. It's impressive.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Okay.
Well,
I picked the wrong one.
Your situation must be critical, considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay, he doesn't completely hate us. There's a dormitory up here, upstairs, by the way. What do we need more of? Build the arc. Build the rubidium arc. Okay, find an altar who knows something. Oh, this should be interesting.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers.
No friggin' way.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field.
creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it felt totally like it. You believe in such crazy... I'd better stay clear of it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay, so, here's research lab. Let's get cheaper batteries researched, please. Economy, enriched metals efficiency, recycler. Module that reduces organics daily. The more people in the base, the more organics are produced. Heck yeah, give me that. And the mission, crossing the lava river. Damn it. Yeah, so I've... How do I cancel that one? Remove that one. We'll keep the recycler for the minute. Give me that one. Research, you need a scientist to be able to research. Open the tab manual. Are you going to do the research, buddy? Like, how do I get you to actually do it? How do I tell you that's your job? Now you're just eating packets of chips, but I want to tell you to come over here and do this. BC says something very unhelpful, like take him on a date first. I'm just going to wait it out and see if he does start that. In the meantime, I want to head back up here. Okay. We might have to look at getting the rubidium out of the ground as well. Trying not to walk through them too much, but I couldn't help it. Ouchies, ouchies. Okay, so this looks like okay, so we've opened up this site now. And I don't have, and we got to get, right, okay. Good to know.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged chip. This damaged chip found in the cargo drop perhaps can be repaired.
Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
People who always finish your sentences. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences, but can they ever stop? Dan says assignments. Ah, thanks, Dan. Brilliant. I'm gonna get yeah, maintenance on the base, please. Put you in there for a bit. I might go and get, how much capacity have we got? We've got organics plus 55. I might just go. Not enough energy. All right, we got to get back out of this place.
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? Huh. It looks
different.
Out of this world.
Oh, okay, so there's more down there. Can I get over this way? I don't think I can I? Ah, right, I've come all the way around here. So what I want to do is see if I can set this up. I can't get out of it. Oh, damn it. I collapsed. Collapsed. The scientist rescued me. I made a curious discovery.
Another distortion? I don't know. It was
different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions.
Okay.
We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
This is becoming interesting.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for
Buttering
each
him up.
instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you?
Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission,
Ooh.
not the other way around.
Oops.
Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
Sorry,
If it
buddy.
existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Data we could bring back.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it.
Okay.
There's work to be done. Here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
I found another
I
anomaly.
ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay. Okay, and how did you go with my research that I wanted done? Internal analysis tool, looking into ways to interact with the internal, crossing the lava. So you should be doing that today. Oh, you're 41% done on the recycler. I should have done it the other way around, but whatever. It make no difference. We need to... Okay. I might... We've got 10 left. We're not urgently after a chef yet. But at some point, we are going to need someone to do chef duties. They're going to hate that. In the meantime, what is this? Technician and scientists are arguing. Oh, crap.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly. I'm not getting
And
involved in
I'm
that one
telling you
for the
this is
moment.
the least important of our priorities.
Yeah.
Right.
Just be frustrated. Not getting involved in that for the moment. What I need to do, I probably should have just said, nah, eat the mush. Eat the bloody mush. I need to also see if we can.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Alright, so I've got a fast travel point over there now. Okay, there's a fair bit of rupidium. I need to get down to that other suitcase, yeah? Ooh. Okay, this is handy. Okay, recycler's been finished. Nice. Oh, that's another rock formation that we can get rid of too. So I need to make sure. I'm going to be out of battery here. Class photo, a group photo taken during my junior year at uni. I had no idea back then that I would marry the girl standing in the front row and that we would get divorced a few years later. I don't really know why it took it. I guess a part of me likes to remember those sweet, naive moments.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
And now I can't get up there, which is the way out. But that's fine, because we can go this way. And we still have no idea about that, which is fine. And I'm out of energy, so there's no point in doing any of this stuff, is there? Does I have no energies, or does it matter? I think it matters. Let's get a little bit more of this, and or head back. Okay, so we're probably going to need to set up workshop still this way. I was going to build another mining outpost because I kind of want one for the rupidium. But yeah. I'll go, I'm exhausted, but I'll go spend the rest of the day. Oh no, I may as well finish those. I was gonna make meals. I'll just finish this cartridge. How many more cartridges am I making? Last one. Okay. Let me make this gruel paste. And I passed out. If I faint from exhaustion, does that give me less energy the next day? I wonder if I should be trying to go to bed. And I probably should. I reckon it has a big impact on our energy for the next day. Maybe? I don't know.
Should I take care of this now? Get rid of you.
What's your problem, champ?
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Okay.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Okay. Now, you're 65% of the way doing that. Base maintenance workplace. Unlocks a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Okay. Economy. Metals efficiency. Mining metals is 15% faster. Mining minerals, rupidium, and organics is 15% faster. I think cheaper batteries. We'll line that one up. Thanks for the moment. Okay. We're going to need another altar, aren't we? I really need to get this rupidium outpost up, and then we also want an extractor for here. I have more blockages. Okay. If I go ahead and make another battery... Suit battery. That gives us 3 in storage, yeah? Let me queue up. I'm just gonna put you in the workshop for a sec, please.
To the safer evacuation.
Now, we've got some blockages to get through. Okay, nice. So that's done. Okay, next blockage is... Oh, there's some shallow metals here.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. I need to get to... What's that? Don't know what that is. There's a blockage there. I don't know if that stops us getting up here somehow. Oh, hello. Lucky keychain, a key ring with a 4-lever cloth I got from a colleague, Adam's parents, when I was 12. I used it to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits, lady-daddy. Marked cards, cheap worn-out cards I bought in a kiosk next to my high school. I collect them.
Yes. I was missing that.
And this is the blockade. Right, okay. Right, and that's the blockade down there. Nice. Okay, so that's that blockade done. So are we saying there's still a blockade here? Or no, that's just... Okay, so there's just a blockade here. And then everything's opened up in this map.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. One of your alters is injured and it affects his ability. Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Okay, sweet. So this now opens the way up here. Great. To this area. Let's just scan this area quickly. go. We now have our rupidium dig area. So realistically, I just need to get up another. Oh wait, I don't have one, do I? No, I don't. Okay. May as well just do some of this. Okay. Seriously? Can you just not fast travel me to the this place? Okay. So, we've got a problem. Actually do like that. I guess down further, is it? I think it's this way. The workshop. Oh, crap!
Huh. Shit, man, what happened in the workshop?
I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me.
High five for not losing your hand. What are we waiting for? Let's fix it. Oh, crap. I don't know what the good one to choose here is. What are we waiting for? Let's fix it. High five for not losing your hand.
Bud, you didn't lose your hand. High five?
Is a handful of lousy jokes all you got?
Yes, I picked the right one. Thank God. Oh.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Just like
well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Versant. Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Stop moaning, just tell me what to do.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself.
Oh, damn it.
We need to
Wrong
act.
one. Again.
You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
And that is where we're leaving it today. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to go. We're gonna go see a dog about his bed. Hank's... No, I don't. Hank's bed's fine. He sleeps where his head lands, that doggo. I have to go. I've got a fair bit on this afternoon. Like I said earlier, got some lawyer stuff to take care of. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, we'll continue Yarn 1, 2, and 3 story, and we'll probably end up with Yarn 4 and 5, no doubt. We're going to have all the yarns, and we'll have a yarn about it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Please leave a like on the way out the door today. Thank you to everyone who was here to hang out for today's stream. I have been super excited about this. Get on for a fish day, Wong. All right, I've got to call the lawyers first, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.